YouTube Studio had to update. We'll be getting started in just a moment. I was bullying someone while waiting for shit to finish. I hope it's been longer than 5 minutes. God! Well, there goes YouTube. I was 8 seconds off. Couldn't control myself. Oops. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Okay. We'll be starting in just a moment. I will be right back. Grab myself a drink. We are now good to go. Let's get in here. I fucking hate this part of the game. Scaredy. Where am I? What? 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 I didn't do anything. It just did that. Alright. That might be a little too loud. Let's lower that to, I think we had it about there last time. That should be good. Alright. So, for anyone who's not aware, this is on New Game Plus. We have not touched the game since last time. We're going through for a plot refresher. I'm not sure I remember how to solve the puzzles in House Beneviento, so this one might hold us up for a while. I'm also still terrified of that baby. I don't want to deal with that baby. The sooner we get out of here, the better. We do not have infinite ammo for anything, so don't worry about that. This is for now, at least. Okay. Ugh. Not the bait. Jesus Christ, this is taking a while to load. Has the game always been this slow to load? I know it only has the like one real initial load, but still. I don't remember it ever taking this long when we played the first time. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. So I believe last time we got every single thing we could. I forgot about this house that we missed a single item in during the tutorial section of the game that we can never get back into again. I hate this video game. So, yeah, can't get that yet. That's behind a locked door. That's behind a locked door. Those two are for way later. Okay. So we're headed up to the house. This is the right door, right? Yeah. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to this close camera angle again. Every time we load in, it's kind of a problem. I also know there are some treasures we gotta shoot down in here as well. As well as enemies that just kind of spawn at random, seemingly. Baby carriage. Okay, that's the way forward. I don't remember much about this part of the game, really. Other than this area kind of sucking. So I'm very concerned. This way. I remember correctly, actually. There's a goat sitting on one of the bridges out there, but I think we got it on an earlier playthrough. So I don't think it actually respawns there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Ghost of our wife.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
The explanation for how all this works is so funny. Okay. Oh, so now the misogynistic bisexuals here in the chat. Huh.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
Right, so we can't get through there. This area is also cut off till later. I forgot how much of this zone is just straight up like 100% cut off to you.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
A Beneviento. 1987 to 1996. This is the spot of one of the most easily missable and annoying treasures in the game, by the way.
Am I losing it?
Oh yeah. Give up your memories. The family photo. He just willingly does this.
What's going on?
Okay, now I think if we go up here, we're locked in, if I remember right. But there's something I want to check now that we've procced that, actually, if we can. Does it let us leave? It does. Okay. But we still are not allowed to... Nope, it locks us in. Alright, and we aren't allowed to pull our gun yet. Alright. So everything in here is post House Beneviento. Got it. That's for the village revisit later. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. The part I hate most about this game, in which they turn it into a completely different video game for about an hour. Alright. Come with me, Ethan. Oh, spooky. The color lighting has changed as we have entered into a different part of the map for half a second. Also, this elevator is getting smaller. that is not quite a visual trick. That was the loading we did halfway through. They do a lot of really cool scares to get you ready up here. Living in a house like this would be so cool. It would be impossible to sleep here. You cannot sleep here. You could hear this from every part of the house. Anyway, welcome to House Beneviento. There is a goat up here. I don't know if we can do anything with it yet. And this is a goat, one of the easiest goats to lock yourself out of in the entire game. Just like the one we mentioned earlier in the courtyard that's super missable. There he is. Literally just sitting on a ledge. You have to come out of here out of the way. Yeah, rain is nice. This waterfall is this loud at all times of the day and night. From all the way to the entrance to the house at the elevator over there. Alright. It's also really funny because the sound mixing makes it so it disappears almost entirely the moment you step inside. And I'm like, I don't think that would work like that. This room that's literally for nothing. This is outside of all the creepy doll shit, this is a cute house. In fact, I don't think there's that much creepy doll stuff right away. Nope. There's you. Freak. Here we go. Where's the read? You're not gonna let me actually read it? Anyway, this is a flower that I think we get to read it later on what it actually does, because if we read it now, it spoils the the actual thing that's coming up. Oh look, it's the least taken care of part of the house. Here we go. Wait, there's something in the foyer. Oh no, I know what the foyer thing is. I remember. Okay. We're good. It's the treasure that you get for actually clearing this. Okay. Whoa, chest is already tightening up a little bit. Open this preemptively. Can't get in there until it starts. Okay, you little freak. I should be able to just stab the shit out of you right now. I want to throw this thing, pick this thing up and throw it across the room. But Ethan's an idiot.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me?
Hey girls, that's what you want. Why are you trying to kill me with a giant demon baby?
Wait, where's my
Okay,
gun?
here we go. Somehow Ethan has lost every single item he owns. Get the ring. There we go. Blood-covered ring. This one spot that you have to look at. Actually, it seems like they made it better. That was very precise when we played it originally. It took a long time to see this one. Where is it? There we go. Get the wind up. I remember that. There's a thing in her eyeball that is telling you about a puzzle solution. We can't do anything about that till we get scissors. This, we missed a lot of lore of because this was freaking us out on our first playthrough and we turned it off. And turning it off just turns off a bunch of the sounds in this entire zone. We need the crow for that. Okay, I think we have to go to the... Okay, don't remember that. Oh boy. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, yes, that's right. We have to examine the ring. Yeah, I know that. I know that game. Let me look at the photo of Mia.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Alright, we have to look at the blood-sucked ring. $5.29. I don't think that's enough. Hmm. Oh no, there is more there. It's the lighting, I think. No, it just says 5.29. Put it at the end. Nope. Oh boy. Like I said, I remember some of this. There we go. Okay. I would say, I remember there being something with the doll. There we go. Alright. Here, now it starts. Yeah. So if you turn that off in advance, you don't get any of the Mia dialogue during this and you miss out on a bunch. There we go, rinse that off. That should get us the full number. That's a locker to hide in for later. I don't think there's actually anything else we need to do in here for now. Okay. There we go. 052911. 92511. What? Zero 052911. Eh? Oh, 0529. Okay. God. Shut up, chat. Shut up, shut up, chat. I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. It is not 42069. Shut up. Hey. Oh, the door's open now. Anyway.
Why is this here?
Oh, yeah, I need to use the wind-up key. That's right. So, if I remember right, we need to match up the movements of everything. I don't know if that's it. No. Okay. Something's not right. Oh, like this, I think. Yeah, it had the one tiny notch. There we go. Okay. Tweezers. I don't remember what to use those for. The hiding locker. Door. Door close. Thank you. Ugh. Can't do anything with that. Power's out. Alright, I think with the tweezers we can do stuff here now. Happy memories. Number 1, Rose's best friend in the world. We need number 3 still before we can do anything here, huh? Which we have to get out of Mia. Oh, here we go. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. I wonder what that could mean. Ugh. My memory is being tested. You can see visually that got me because of the VTuber model, but I managed to hold back a noise. Okay, can we go back in here yet? Nope. Oh, we need to get scissors from somewhere. Do not remember where we use the tweezers. That is literally just to see the eyeball. Was there something on her other leg? There we go. And well, I guess that does this right now. Yes, I know that, and I know where it is. I just have to remember how we get to it. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. No, that's the closet door. This annoys me so much. You gotta wait for the door to close. Via fucking magic. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love. Trying to remember where we use the tweezers. Thank you, Ethan. You need something to cut them. Yep. Oh yeah, the mouth. That was it. It's a very finicky one. That's right. I remember now. Use the mouth to pull out the film. Okay. Got it.
I can't do anything. Anything but this.
Lore we missed last time. Oh no, our wife. Okay, the baby doesn't attack us until after another room, I think. We have to do a specific thing over on the left, but we have to cut those bandages off first. So we're still good for now. Okay, now, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. Okay. Book. Ethan's everlasting love to me. Wedding gift from Grandma, the most important thing in the world to us. There we go. Go down the well, Ethan. Whoa. I kept your baby in the well. Ooh. Oh, horror movie reference. There we go. This will be very useful for later. There's the scissors. Cut. Cut. So if we went through this the first time, we had a bug where the phone wouldn't activate during a later segment. Like, we missed so much audio during our first playthrough of this. There it is. That didn't happen last time we played through.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Alright. Need the carving of a baby. Leads back here. Cut the chest open. You can now remove her boobie for the brass medallion and get more lore. Okay. Yeah, notice how there isn't an option to turn this shit off anymore. When we did this the first time, we just walked up and there was a turn off prompt and we turned it off because it was making creepy noise and we missed out so much. Alright, here's where shit starts getting fucky. Oh, here we go, chat. Bird. This should be 3. No, it's 3 closed eyes. There we go. Oh, look how dark that is. Yeah, look at this thing that's meant to tense you the fuck out. How dark and long it is. Who keeps a well in their basement? Gasp! It's the Mia doll! But how? Breaker box key. Alright. It's about to start. Fuck me. Hmm. Hey, Silver. Alright. I gotta go actually use the restroom real quick so I don't something bad might not happen while we're doing this next segment. So I'll be right back in just a moment. And then we're going to get vored by a giant fetus. Okay. Uh. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay, let's try and do this in one so I don't have to see the death screen. Because I do not want to see the death screen. Alright. If I remember, it's pretty straightforward overall what you have to do here. Let me just check my inventory. Yeah, okay. So we have to trigger the baby, run back, kite the baby. Really, Mia? Yeah, this is infinitely worse now that you can't turn that off. Okay, so we have to trigger the baby. Run back here, kite it around this. Run. Here it comes. Oh. I think we can actually go through here. I'm lost. It's so dark. Oh. Not that way. Fuck me. There we go. Oh. Give me that. Oh. Oh, it's so horrible. Okay. There it goes. Let it travel a bit. Oh, my pulse is like pumping. I hate this segment so much. Hey, doll. Alright, we're safe in here. For now. Up until we grab the thing and then come back. I don't think it attacks you in here yet. Oh, fuck me. Okay, where is it? There's it. There it is. There's the fuse. So you have to grab this, walk back. It'll trigger. You need to run back, hide under the bed, let it cross across the bed, and then make a break for it. I think that triggers it. We actually want to come in from the other side here. There we go. I could hear it making walking noises. I just don't remember if it actually triggers yet. And I'm kind of too scared to actually go check. Fucking hate this game. I think we just have to open this door. It comes down the stairs, right? Yep. Ugh. No good. Yep. Makes you go around the long way. Okay. Okay, that's the hardest part. So this last bit, we have to run back up towards the box. It'll jump us. We have to run back, kite it around here, run up to the box to put the thing in. It'll catch up. We have to run into the movie room, circle around it, and then get back into the elevator, if I remember right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. In here. Run all the way back. Because we got to get time on it. To actually do this. Ugh. And wait for it to come. Oh, my heart is going through my chest. Here it comes. Get it around all the way. We should be clear. There we go. Oh! Jesus Christ. No, get away from me. Stop looking at me. Get the fuck away from me. Oh. Oh. Fucking hate that baby. Alright, time for a boss fight now. Now that you've done all that, time for a boss fight. Wow, that's a lot more dolls than last time.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive.
Oh.
Before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life, son of I.
Wait!
Okay, so I don't actually know if she always spawns in the same places or not, but we'll find out. She does. Okay. Get her ass right now.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
Okay. Off she goes. Almost clear, and then we can get to the fun parts of the game again. Down here. Back into the living room. There she is. Alright, number 2.
You do this to Rose, too.
Alright, number 3. Quickly run. There's an achievement locked to this as well. For doing it in under a certain amount of time. Okay.
You're never going to get out of here.
Oh, I forgot how gross that thing is.
Stupid idiot. What are you doing to my cute friends?
Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can finally breathe again. Anyway, we stabbed the shit out of her in her face.
It's over. Mia,
The baby key.
I'll make things right. What?
There it is. Also, yes, we do just teleport to the center of the room. I don't know why. Baby key acquired. combined with the 4-wing key.
So that's who was behind all this?
Legs flask.
That makes two.
Okay, there is one more thing in the foyer to grab somewhere. Which we have our guns back, so that's gonna be pretty easy. I don't remember where it is. Is it just over here? We have to find this now because if we leave this zone, there's no going back. Yeah, she was just a normal lady that liked creepy dolls at one point. There it is. Angie. Okay, we're good. See ya, House Beneviento, you fucking suck. I want out of here. And we got the goat already. Alright. Woo! Oh boy. Font. The text is gone on the wall. Oh, my heart really does feel like it's like, oh, it's got to calm down a little bit. How about suddenly we have so much more room to move around in here. Alright, time for one of the most missable little side quests in the game. Man, imagine having to go through this every time you want to get to your house. Like, that shit sucks. It's such a long and slow elevator. Alright, this area is now populated with enemies. Also, everything is open. If we go that way, we're gonna get fucked up, but they forced us to go this way, so. I think it happens right when we walk through here. All I know is we're gonna get jumped by a bunch of dudes at any moment. Yep. Literally the entire graveyard coming after our ass. There we go. Okay. Get all of our cash money. Now there's actually quite a bit to do up here. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Yeah, they're like, well, we did just trap you in hell for a little bit. So here's some combat. We can't let you have too much ammo. Okay. Mine. 20,000 bucks just sitting in this room. A lockdown point in case you want to fight them from inside. Some explosive rounds. Bird cage up here. Don't miss it. Bah! I think this is the rest of the doll, if I remember right. Yep. Miss Matilda, a complete antique doll of a young witch based on a local legend. Angie, Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore. Fierre's key. Explosive rounds. Something has spawned outside, I think. Or not. We appear to have missed the ball. I think that might have been in the house, and I just forgot about it. Because it wasn't marked on the map. Oh, okay. It's literally just right across the street. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being treasure inside the house. Outside of the one thing we have to grab. Apparently it's literally just like sitting up here. Yeah, there it is. I just missed this somehow. It's the freest one in the game and I just missed it. Oh, my intelligence is astonishing. Alright. I remember this one being pretty simple. It's literally just take your time. And there we go. House on the hill defeated. Onyx skull. And I think that's everything for now. We have to come back for this treasure. It's worth a shit ton of money. You do not want to miss that one. The ghouls are out and about. Okay, in we go. There are now enemies in here, if I remember right. Not that they really do much. Yeah. And this we have to grab. 3 shotgun ammo. This we have to grab. Lay. And we're back. Put the little leggies in. Hey, Duke.
Does this look familiar to you?
Yes, how did you get that? I haven't sold it to you yet. Miss Matilda, 20,000.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
The Onyx Skull, 15,000. Angie, 28,000.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Excuse me.
To think I would buy such things.
And we've already completed all the food, which means we
Pay me
can
no mind.
just sell the meat for more money.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Now I'm curious. How much would it cost to fully upgrade this? 100,000. I'm gonna make a save real quick and then we're gonna see.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value. Seeking something in particular. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Not just yet.
Till next we meet.
I forgot that you have to actually like quit out. You can't just load into the thing. Challenge complete. Hide and seek master. That's for beating her thing in under a certain amount of time. It's an extra 10,000 completion points. So in order to get unlimited ammo unlocks for a weapon, you have to fully upgrade it. And have the CP required. This loading screen is too long. All it says on it is Giant's Chalice. Alright. Alright, so let's just head back into the village for now. Because there's new stuff to do. We get to that another way, that's right. First things first. This is incredibly missable. Walk over here. There's now a zombie in there. That opens that gate. Oh, there's a second one. Holy shit, that scared me. So, if you haven't played this before, that only happens right now. If you come back after beating the next boss, that does not happen, and you miss out on this broken slab forever, and you cannot get the treasure it's tied to. Crazy, right? So now we're gonna head on over to the other side here. Is a treasure here I never noticed? And once again, we're just gonna run past everything. And we're about to do an optional boss fight. You can still do the boss fight if you come back here later, but you cannot solve the puzzle. Oh fuck, how did I get here already? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the goat's here now. Meat. He only spawns here on the way back. Alright. So now we have to go around this way. Meticulously exploring horror games for secrets is pretty good. And we gotta come down here. And now this guy spawns. This is a boss that you would normally not meet till way later. He's incredibly loud. Holy shit. He's gonna jump. It's literally a Dark Souls, man. Alright, last phase. Ah, he's coming. Shit, stuck on a wall. Just make some more of this, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Wrong way. Ah! Oh, did we get him? We got him. Alright, now we just have to clear up these goons. So this guy is a massive, on a proper new game file, this guy is a massive fucking sponge. He will just eat like a shit ton of your ammo. Like this is not a he is not a joke fight. He is effectively the real boss fight for this zone since Beneviento doesn't actually have one. And he's not even the real threat. It's the ads. It's always the ads. He's incredibly slow. Alright, giant crystal axe. That sells for a lot of money. There's only a couple of those in the game. Dark Souls, man. I was about to say something, but I think you haven't played it yet, and it's on the agenda down the line. For what? For Dark Souls? And we get Berengario's Chalice. Nah, Resident Evil game? Okay, yeah. Like, we know... Like, we've seen stuff from Resident Evil games, like, ages ago, and we know, like, generic plot beats, but we don't, like, know shit about, like, we can't look at those games and go, oh yeah, I know how to solve this puzzle. No, I don't remember, like, jack shit. Like, cultural osmosis has done a lot. Like, here's the layout, theme-wise, for the games. Wesker's a bad guy. Oh no, who could have guessed? Stuff like that, but no, we don't know the actual ins and outs of pretty much any of them, outside of the ones we played. Okay. How the fuck am I down to 37 bullets for handgun ammo? God damn. Alright, let's get down here. Hey, Duke.
Welcome.
Vivianite.
Your coin.
We have Berengario's Chalice, which only sells for 18k. An antique chalice that was treasured by Berengario, one of the 4 founders of the village. And then we had this giant crystal axe, which is worth almost double the crystallized remains of a creature in its axe. It's too big to use.
This should be enough.
We can also make a shit ton of money if we sell some of these.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Hold on, we're gonna do some math real quick. Evil, village, steak, or wolfsbane. Which one's better? Steak is far superior. It has higher damage, faster reround, road mounts per rag. And that the WCX is a great gun to have when you get swarmed or need to take down a crowd. It deals 4k damage a second with an 80 round mag. That's not what I was asking about. Okay, it's 4,500 damage for the steak versus 300,000. For that, it's 28 bullets in the steak versus 7 bullets. And a super quick reload versus a very slow reload. Wolfsbane, however, does a shit ton more damage to lichens with the steak than the steak does. When fully upgraded, the Wolfsbane does higher damage to lichens, but the steak does higher damage to everything else. Plus, the steak has 4 times the ammo capacity and a better fire rate. And it looks like we're gonna buy the steak.
Naturally.
Semi-automatic Magnum with incredible firepower and speed. Its destructive power has given it the nickname the Pile Driver.
Aha.
immediately requires a shit ton of money. Yeah, as expected.
Delighted to. To hunger is to be alive.
Thanks, Duke. That's kind of weird of you to say.
Good day then.
Hold on. Make a save here.
Seeking something in particular.
And let's... Let's see. What happens if I do... Since we just saved. Save our shotgun for now. And our rifle for now. So everything else.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like. Delighted to.
Jesus Christ, the power upgrade on this is so much. This is why we saved.
Food is life. Do take care selecting your weapons. Delighted to.
So I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna have to hold off for now. You need so much fucking money.
Till next we meet.
Alright. So we gotta hold off for later. We should be able to do it by the end of the game. You completed the following challenges. Completion points can be used to purchase items in the extra content menu. Actually, I just remembered something. Hold on. I also saved out in the wrong slot. Hold on, let's check. That's 40128. It's 410. Oh yeah, so this is after we beat the boss. So, I did just remember how this system works and how easily gameable it is. So we're gonna try something real quick here. As soon as it finishes loading in. Ah, excuse me. Bum bum. I'm Chewy. Just a little Chewy guy. Leave me alone. Okay. So.
Shall I choose something for you?
Alright, this is before
This is
we
all
bought
an
it.
investment, even.
Let's go over here. So what we want to do is go in
Pay me
here
no mind.
and
Leave this to me.
fully upgrade as much of this as we can, then go over here. Let's sell all these.
You no longer need this?
Don't worry, I'll be getting it back.
Aha!
There we go.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Let me double check. Is there upgrades for it we did not buy? Oh, that's for steak. Okay. So, with that, we want to go over here.
Good day then.
And we want to save over this one. And now we want to load the game. And go back to main menu. And this registers it as a separate save. So when we click this, we should be able to go into there we go. Infinite ammo for the M185 Wolfsbane. Infinite ammo for the M185 Wolfsbane Magnum. Story mode only. Turn off in game and or settings. So we can buy this. And now we're going to load into our previous save before we fully upgrade the weapon and sold everything. So, in case you're wondering, we are now at the part where this stops being a horror game and starts becoming a comedy game. This playthrough is about to get very, very, very funny and become way quicker. You know, if we ever escape this loading sequence. The only way that this playthrough could get funnier from this point is if we got the steak fully upgraded and also got the unlock for that. Because the steak fully upgraded has like double the ammo capacity, fires way quicker, and does more damage for some fucking reason. We're going to game settings. Alright. Infinite ammo is on. A Magnum that uses Magnum rounds. It is now infinite. I forgot how to change these. No. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm munching. Okay, I'm done now. I haven't eaten anything today yet, so I was munchy. I was a little munchy. Alright. So we now have infinite ammo in this revolver. Bang, 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 bang. 7 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. And essentially, we are not going to be using another gun for the rest of this game. let's go. Alright. So, yeah, okay, they make us going through the side route to get back there. Oh, this fucked up werewolf freak is about to learn a harsh lesson in the reality of his existence. I'm gonna delete this man from the face of the earth. This beast will not see another day. Alright, here it comes. Random jump scare. Our legs should be gone, by the way. There he goes. Problem solved. It's very powerful against lichens. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I saw it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn it. I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. So yeah, there's Louisa's husband. He made it all the way through all of that. And got all the way back down here. Anyway, this area is now a joke because we killed that thing and there's no other enemies in here. There is a thing that I don't know if we can do just yet in here. Where? Oh, I'm never gonna stop laughing at that. This is no longer a horror shooter. This is now a power trip. Keep in mind, this is not the fully upgraded version of the gun. We went back to before it was fully upgraded. Alright. So... we have a bunch of stuff we can open now. Nope. Okay, we need the crank, which we're gonna get shortly. Oh, Monroe's gonna... Monroe's gonna be in for a bad time. Oh, that shit's gonna be funny. I'm excited. Alright, we gotta go around this way. Can now get into the water wheelhouse. $20,000 lay. 2 explosive rounds. And I believe we can reopen this. No? That's weird. There's not even a gate on it. Okay, now... we can't do anything about that till later. Head back over to Old Town and try and check something out. I'm so upset. I will never stop being upset. There we go. Bang. Into the Monroe zone. Bang. I have the power of God. Right in the asshole. Right in the nose. Oh, that one went flying. Hold on. The power of mental suggestion and a gun. You will convince him he is dead. Oh, I'm not. There ain't gonna be no mental conviction. I'm gonna walk into that boss fight, go hi, and then he's gonna fall over. Oh, that's your rare animal notice. Can't go that way yet. We need the crank. There's our next stop. Unlock that. You can get in and out normally. Wait, which way do I go from here? Oh yeah, we go down. That's right. There we go. We'll see how well Monroe's trick goes when I show him the power of my Wolfsbane revolver. Nothing here. Me falling in the water as Monroe comes at me, and then he has 20 bullets in his head suddenly. I'm gonna start using this shit like summon swords. Yeah. Off we go. Hey. Wow, this is a... I forgot how long this one was. I know we're going down into a mine, but still. Okay, I remember this shit having a lot in it to pick up. Bang. Okay, now that's Monroe's thing. There will be no manners. Only death. I don't actually remember where the other item is, if we can even get it yet. It might be that way. No, it's not. It's in here somewhere. Apparently there's an interactable here? Huh. Nah. Say cheese, Monroe. And then I started blasting. Right. Into the Ethan's an idiot cutscene dimension. I loaded so many magnum shots into him.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you,
I'd do anything. Pull out the magnum, Ethan. Shoot him now. Kill him now. You have the
I'll
magnum.
just be taking this.
Wait, what are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me.
There's not many others to laugh at you anymore.
Better than them.
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory.
I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Back.
Damn freak.
We move. Bang. I literally already have it though. Like, oh yeah, we come back here way later. That's right. Yeah, this zone doesn't get cut off. I'm thinking of the later zone. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
How do I get out of here?
We kill his ass. Okay. We're coming up on it. I think right here. There are missable fish here. They're some of the only missable animals in the entire game. I do not remember where you find them. Okay. Not yet. They're later. Okay. It's not a house you can get into? No, you can. There we go. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Monroe has been haunting this place for a while. Here we go. Handgun ammo, and we're all clear. Okay, just gotta remember where to go. We're usually pretty bad about that. You need the boat key. I don't remember how to get to the mine section that we have to go to. It's around here somewhere. I must have missed it in here. Gross. Ah, this zone now opens. That's right. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I back here? What am I doing? What's wrong with my head? What am I, an idiot? I cannot remember how to get to that part of the mine. Bum-ba-da-bum. Nope. Might just be up there. I might have just been blind when I went up there. Let's see. I was in fact just blind. Back. Keep that thing on tap. Max shots ready to go. I remember there being a lot of dudes in here. That's about it. I think one or two of them were armored. Let's try it, idiot. I think we could jump by more of them after we grab this. Big zone. Alright. In we go. Yep. Damn, you juking well. You less well. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, if you try and sneak by them, to get the key, you just get jumped by even more of them as soon as you enter there, so it's kind of a lose-lose situation. Is there something in the tree? No. Yo, they were eating all the fish. They were just chilling in here eating fish. Damn, we ruined that. Sorry, guys. If I'd known you were fishing, I would have left you alone. Is it above us somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Treasure, oh treasure, my darling, where have you gone? That wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Huh. Maybe we walk past it? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Okay, Monroe. Let's do this. Bumping up, da 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 da. I'm the power of God. Shut the fuck up. You saw it. Ding. First things first, can we get the treasure yet? Doesn't look like it. I think we have to wait till later in the game? Yeah, we have to drain the water first, unfortunately. Alright. Off we go. Time for a grand boating adventure. I bet this will last us a long time and be a ton of fun.
What was that?
I forget if something happens if you go this way. No, it just hard dead ends you. Okay. Wow, what a fun boating adventure. Don't worry, the mechanic will come back. There's nothing to do here. Let's head on in.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
It's the mold.
Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Hello, Chris. Would you like to
Shame if something
explain?
happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Yeah, Chris, do him.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Here it comes. Bro, you should not be standing there.
Stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
No, Chris is dead. Chris! Time for the funniest character we've ever had. Here he comes.
Shit! Stay back!
Bro, you have a Magnum with infinite ammo. Kill him right now.
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
He's got a giant baby fetus growing out of his ass.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, goodbye, little fish. Go become big fish. Time to go. Yippee! That's for Mia. Okay, whatever. Let's move.
What am I supposed to do?
This section's great. I love this section of the game.
He said the exit's underwater.
A puzzle, perhaps. A really, really stupid puzzle. That the solution is literally just turn it sideways. Anyway. Hey Duke, how's it going? How'd you get here?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Hard times, Ethan? Ah.
Still haven't found the 2 holes for that.
Have a one. Wonderful adventure.
Oh, trust me, Duke. I will. Alright. We move. Excuse me. Chicken here. There's chicken? This crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's gonna snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Bang. Bang. A gun that's very powerful against living things. Bang. Using magnum ammo in Resident Evil to kill a chicken. There we go. Crystal fragment. Dead chicken. Some scrap. And we move. Wow, crank. I'm sure it will work perfectly the very first time I use it.
Seriously?
That's correct, Ethan. Seriously. For realsies. Perhaps you might say. Is there a door here I missed? I think there's a door I missed. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. It's like, I don't remember how to get down. Welcome to the windmill, motherfucker. For real. Just gonna start holding the magnum sideways when we shoot at Monroe. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm not looking for fish food.
So this is where we're gonna have the most deaths in the game. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay, good. We can see it from over here. That will actually save us time.
I'm not looking for fish food.
God, Ethan's little laugh when that happens. Die, Monroe. You don't belong in this world. Here he comes. Okay. Grab this. Here. Ba-da-ba-da. Platform number 1. Alright, here's the part where we're gonna die a bunch. God, that's gross.
Stinks.
Forgot. I forgot. Okay. What? Where's the orange one? Oh, the orange one's literally right there. That's right. There we go. Oh, I forgot how stupid this bit is. Okay. Alright, so pull that. Pull that. Pull that. God. Yeah, this bit sucks. It is quite literally a really bad timing puzzle. What? Huh? It just clipped me through the floor. Excuse me? Okay, let's try this again and hope everything doesn't break this time. There we go. Alright, here's the fun part. He's gonna say the thing. I'm the best! Mama! I'm the best! Alright. And we're in the clear. I'll be better next time, Mama. And we're back. Don't ask where this one came from. Bang. Yeah, no, this area is actually a map. Okay. Raise up the boat.
Caught myself a big one.
Shut up, Ethan.
Need to get out of here.
There we go. To the other windmill. Ethan's so funny. There we go. Up we go. I'm the best. Watch me, mama. Monroe's VA does such a good job. Oh, that's right. We do actually use it here. We're supposed to. Okay, I guess we're good. Eh? Shut the... Game. Game, let me use the crank. Fuck? Door has been warped and will not open. Game. Game, what the fuck? Yeah, I know I can't climb it like this. just wasn't there. It literally just, you had to go examine that first before you could go, oh, maybe I should use the crank actually. And it wouldn't let me examine it. I was clicking the examine button, nothing was happening. There we go. There's no actual timer on that, even though Monroe is attacking the thing. Here we go. You guys ready? Whee! Here he comes. Whoa! We have now gained the most powerful tool for exploration in this entire game. This crank we found. There we go.
Okay.
Time to open the sluice. Over here. Remember that this is in fact all sideways. This orange, make this yellow, or white, make this blue. White, red, nothing. Blue, orange. A really, really funny puzzle that's just, we literally turned it sideways.
Got it.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, buddy. Let's move. Go this way? Is this open now? No. Do we go back? Then we go back through the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Back. You won't get away from me, you freak. I'll kill you. Get back here. Into the town. It's not really much of a town. It's just a couple houses that were underneath the water. October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 people from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid, and I put the cadeau in their tummies. Looking forward to the cadeau to grow in their tummies. October 2, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. One is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I can't get any. I'll need more people from the village. So yeah, Monroe's behind some of the disappearances and experiments. He's not good at it though. A lot of the other people involved are way better. Alright, here's the boss fight. Is there anything we can do in advance? Or... No, because he needs to destroy those. Okay, Monroe.
I guess I gotta do this.
Alright, here's the acid attack.
This one.
This is the thing that kills you on playthrough 1.
Can't get caught in that.
Doing it again because we pushed so hard. Phase skipped, baby. Come on, big boy, come on down. Not that close. Oh, I literally only had one hit, yawn. We did so much damage to him that we pushed to literally the end of the fight.
And death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Okay, Ethan, that's mean. That's just mean. One of the actually hardest bosses in the game. Not that many of them are that hard. Alright. Bang. Pick up all the stuff around here. Anything else? Looks like that's it. Monroe defeated. Okay.
The exit's up ahead.
This is gonna go back into his room. Very entertaining. He mispronounced Morbro. Whatever. I don't care. He's dead. Why am I supposed to care? That dude exploded. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. Heisenberg said that we each get a rose. And the ceremony cannot happen without all of us three. Mother didn't seem to care though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back. Even though she has been dead for a long time. What if Mother does, then what happened to me? Not a real child. She abandoned me? No. I don't want that. No. Yeah, okay. And there's a cadeau. It's the fucked up baby. Oh.
Is that alive?
Yeah. Sure is. There's the key. Yeah. I would almost say it's a sad existence, except for all the fucked up things he did. Anyway, hey Heisenberg.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back.
It's me,
Nothing really
Nick Cage.
matters.
I'm here to
You're
attack
the
you.
last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
It's actually funny,
Some
like
sick prick.
how much of the game is Heisenberg. It's like legitimately an absurd amount of the game is Heisenberg specifically. Is there a way out from here that I forgot? Or do you just... Nope, can't jump over. Ah, yeah, there we go. Like, Dimitrescu gets a lot. Like, she's the second biggest section of the game, but Heisenberg has like 2 sections, and the factory is the biggest section in the entire game. Meanwhile, Donna and Moreau get like nothing. I'm the best. Alright. Time for Village 3. Whenever we get back up here. It's gonna take a little while. Also, we just missed Fish, because we can't go back down there ever again. Actually, no, I think we can... We can go back down there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we might have just fucked up. Yep, we fucked up. Yay! we missed the treasure and some animals. Capcom's really good at writing their characters and their antagonists. Some of them are a little too goofy. But others are really good. Heisenberg's very good. Miranda's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, it puts me literally right before the boss. Okay. Or is this right after the boss?
The exit's up ahead.
It's right after the boss. Okay, that's even better. Let's grab all this stuff again. And let's head on out. Bup, 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 bup. We already saw this. Let's just speed past that. Examine the book. Look at the Cadeau.
Is that alive?
And this way. Yeah, this is one of those treasures that's like, oh, you just built this one for people to forget about. How do we get down again? Here we go. Flashbang. If you come down here. There's fish. I remember these guys kind of being annoying to see, actually. You have to, like, get close to them, and then they pop up, I believe. They're catfish. Yeah, like that. There he is. And the chest. Silver angel statue. There we go. That's everything we missed. If you run straight forward and go through that, locked out of that forever, you miss all. Even if you get every other animal in the game, you cannot finish maxing out your stats. Nor can you, nor do you get treasure completion. This game has so many bullshit like treasure completion lockouts. The amount of shit you just can't go back to for literally no reason is insane. God, I forgot how long this one takes. We just did it too. Wolf's Bane, my beloved. When will we escape? Alright, here we go, I think. Yep. Okay. Time for the next puzzle. I don't remember this one being that bad either. I remember Heisenberg's being a pain in the ass. We don't have the ball. Hold on. Oh yeah, we needed the crank first. That's right. Alright. Alright, it's not that far away. I forgot that this one's weird. You don't actually get it in the dungeon area itself. Crank away. I remember this zone sucking a lot, so this could be fun. Yeah, I wonder why they gave us sniper rifle ammo. I think this is also where you get the Magnum originally, if I remember right. Got his ass. I know one of the big boys is out here, because they want you to test the Magnum on him. Whoa! Caught me by surprise there. Bro, you guys like literally emerged out of the dirt. Fuck off. And I don't think we have to worry about the thing until we get into the house up there. I think it's only here on the way back. Die, bitch. Mother Miranda, you gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots of Cadeau experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadeau experiments today. They all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadeau and I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. Person wriggled a lot, killed my assistant. I couldn't hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. 30,000 lei because we already have the magnums. Notice how it's gone quiet now? Yeah, there he is. I do not remember where he spawns. Shotgun ammo. There he is. So this is the one that didn't die. And now it's dead. I think if you go back this way, you can find the cage. No, you find a well. Okay. No. Don't mind if I do. Three flashbangs. I hear they're good against living things. Thank you, Mr. Bloodborne. Now please give me your corpse. That's everything from the zone. Let's go get the last treasure. And we head on into Village 3. Whew, okay. Just flying through this mermaid ball. Alright, here's the one that can get you. The very end there. Where is it? There we go. It's so funny. Okay, now you gotta be careful here, I think. No, actually, we're still locked in. We're good. We're in the clear. There we go. Yeah, no, it's only the last one that's a piece of shit. That skull was chartreuse. Chartreuse. Don't ask how. We now have the power of the crank. The world is at our fingertips. We're not going that way. Never mind. You locked us out. Okay. We're back. First things first. There is a crank gate in here. I think it's around this way. No, I'm blind. It's over this way. On the other side of this house. Crank. Now, why you would have a crank for your back gate, I'm not going to ask that question. I'll leave that to the devs to decide. Open up, please. Come on. Thank you. Chicken. You will die by my hand, chicken. It's your own, blame your old bad luck for meeting me. No. No, that's all of them. Nothing in the bathroom this time. Yeah. And one of the few instances where we like climb up outside of the map. It's like the only time they do it in the entire game. And we get this. A pigeon blood ruby. Which I believe There we go. Here's our first hole. So I think that's our first one. I can't remember when we get the second one. I hope we didn't sell it by accident. Doesn't really matter either way, but... Okay, we can now actually go over there because I forgot to do that on the previous village visit. We had the key to his place though, so it's fine. Rose is waiting for you. He literally ran out and set all this shit up in advance like a fucking loser. I don't want to go into the werewolf dimension, Mom. That place sucks. It's through here, right? Yeah, that basically is Bloodborne. Well, no, Bloodborne would be more like, oh yeah, I don't want to go to the werewolf dimension. And then they die. Look at this house one more time. I'm so upset. So fucking upset. Why did you do that? There was literally no reason to do that. It's now on completion again. Off to the side here. The first key. Hey, time to raid his entire house because he's dead as a doornail. He keeps shotgun ammo under his sink. What a freak. Oh man, we need a key of some kind. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Happy birthday, 270917. Two 70917. Give me your prized possession, the steel Hastefitter and 10,000 lane because I already have that. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's something hanging on the ceiling somewhere we have to shoot down. Oh. It's always hard to tell with some of these places. They can hide them literally like anywhere. Here? It's just in here. That it? Nope. There are yet more secrets within this household. Oh, clever man you may be, but can you solve my riddles 3? Where did I hide the last treasure, idiot? Your revolver may be able to kill anything that moves, but can it find you my treasures? I just do not remember where this is. I remember having trouble with this house in the original playthrough as well. Come on, game. Cut me some slack. Just a little guy. Just a little guy who just wants some treasure. Like, I swear it was like hanging on one of these. Yep, there it is. Oh, I was not insane. That's everything, right? Jesus Christ, let's get out of this house. And we finally had the lockpick for that one. Let's get back there. Reload our gun of many things. That goat head is somehow bleeding still. Yeah, we gotta take the route all the way back to. But. And it's this house, right? Yep. Lockpick. Oh my god, our inventory is so full of ammo. Now let's organize this a little bit. Alright, handgun ammo, you all come over here. Shotgun, go up here. We're gonna sell all this meat in a second because we don't need it. We haven't used a single grenade ammo the entire game so far. that there. Oh, so much ammo. Alright, there we go. It's all of that. Okay, so I think we can now get back to a couple places that were locked off earlier if we use the crank. So let's go sell this extra meat to Duke, because Lord knows we ain't using it. Oh yeah, goat. We got a lot of meat. I don't think the like optional super boss thing spawns yet. I think we have to come back for that. But we can check if he's there. He is there. That would in fact be him. Operation date 2/9/2021. Recorded by NH. Arrived on site. No sign of Ethan Winters or Rose Winters. Infiltrated village. Engaged a number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan Winters. Rose Winters location unknown. Established base in church. Plan of operations. LVTD K9. Search laboratory. NHUE. Analyze mold samples. Alpha. Infiltrate factory. Okay. Let's go use our gun against this Bloodborne boss. Enemy that has some of the highest amount of HP in the game. You done? Thank God, that's so much easier when you don't have to pick shots at him and drop mines behind you like an insane person because his HP pool is horribly inflated. Also, a tree's there now. And I think we're done with that entire zone from now on. I don't think anything else spawns there. That's so funny doing that now because last time I did that, that took like half an hour. The power of a gun that is very strong against living things. I think that also drops like a shit ton of money. Like, we're gonna be rolling in the dough, baby.
Ah, my apologies.
Why are you looking at the Cadeau? Why you got that?
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Okay. Here's a crystal beast. Here's a crystal ancient beast.
Your coin.
Here's Moreau. He's looking at you. Here's a silver angel statue. Here's a chartreuse skull. A silver Heisfelger.
Splendid. Do you know what's worth?
5 pieces of chicken. 4 pieces of fish. 8 pieces of meat.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Don't worry, I will. And then we will create the super stake gun. Which I hopefully will have before going into the factory, because holy shit, that place is a fuck. Dimitrescu's key, the crank, arm flask. And we want to go back this way now. And we want to head down and to the right. Crank it up. Hey, look, it's the boat. Our old friend. A mechanic you have to go out of your way to ever use again. This way. You can go both ways. To secrets we go. Hee ho ho ha 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 ha. We are now in a completely different location. Also fish. Eat shit, salmon. Ah yes, the goldfish. Known Monster Hunter staple from Capcom. Into this random cave. I'm sure there won't be anything horribly plot important down here that is completely missable. You see the textures pop in when we tried to go in here? Gas. Wonder what that could be. A lot of plants down here. Handgun ammo 30. Antique coin. Reference to RE7. Flashbang, flashbang, mine. Holy fuck, our inventory just got destroyed. And let's check this. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95 match to the Dulvey mutamycete. Deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out underneath the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Surprise! It was all the mutamycete all along. You're actually supposed to be able to like see it moving down there, but our darkness is apparently too high up. There it is. Yeah, it's exploded up now. Just like in Louisiana. This is the source of everything. Bang. But crazy. You can just miss that. You can literally just miss that entire thing. Can you imagine that? Oh, hold on. Like it's not the cave doesn't even show up on the map. You have to remember our cranks here, backtrack, and then turn the boat around and go backwards to find it. Up this way. Getting all the additional stuff in the village done right now. Shit's about to pop off. Here we go. That goes back into the castle. This lowers the drawbridge. Now we're back there. First things first, this door. This is the less dangerous of the two. So this is very funny. So light him on fire. Now he'll follow you. And bring him back to this one. This guy spawns infinitely, by the way. There we go. Puzzle solved. That's the entire thing. That's literally the entire puzzle down here. I got stuck in this room for a little bit because I was trying to figure out how you could do that. Because I just kept killing that guy as soon as he spawned. And we get a magnum ammo. And the golden lady statue. Which is literally just, instead of an angel statue, Dimitrescu made a statue of herself because she's incredibly vain. And that's everything. Alright. Off the other way. Yeah. Crank. Time for the well wheel. We just couldn't get back here until now to use it. Gasp! It was actually a ladder. Down we go. So this room is incredibly stupid. As you can probably tell looking at it already. Locked from the other side. This is another one of those ones, by the way, where if you miss a treasure in it, it's gone forever. Just letting you know. And they have shit like that. Ah, yes, I remember this now. So push this aside. Push this through. I don't remember if there's anything under these or not. Yep. Hidden mine. Just down. Trying to remember if there's a thing we can do here. Ah, yes. That's it. There we go. So the problem is, if we jump down, we can get the last treasure, but then the puzzle also is done. So we need to go back, because you can fuck yourself up here. And we need to... we do actually have it set up in a location where we can climb it again, if we need to. Alright. Open this. There's the other large pigeon blade weapon. Or not weapon, gem. Still not everything, by the way. In case you thought I was joking about how bullshit this location is. Yep. And once you complete it, it completely locks you out. And you can't climb back up once you've dropped down. So we just have to load it. Good thing we saved right before that. This is one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game. I hope I just made it obvious as to why. If you don't think to save before doing that, you're just fucked. Let's get back down here. Nine. Okay. So we have the pipe bomb. There, we missed the shotgun ammo. Just hiding in the corner. Push this over. Such a funny puzzle. It's barely even a puzzle. What? What do you mean? Where? Where the fuck is there more treasure in here? Gotta be fucking with me. How? Where? Legitimately. Like, I hate this room so much. I'm going to go crazy. Left for a pipe bomb. Grab that. Check the green water at the bottom of the ladder for a lockpick. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I'm about to turn into an ape. gotta be fucking kidding me. You came back to this room, locks you out of completing it. Before you can find out if you've got all the treasure in the room. So we've had to redo redo it 3 times. Because they hid an invisible fucking lockpick in the pool of water down here that you can't see until you crouch down and get close. And it like once you've completed this zone, it locks off half of it. This room is possibly the meanest they get with missable treasures. Don't forget the mine. There we go. Explosive rounds. Iron ammo flashbang. There we go. Holy shit. Yep, see, there it goes. Can't get back up to the top anymore. Okay. So now that nightmare is over, the important thing is we can use the blood pigeon ruby. And we can fuse it with the necklace to make something that gets us a lot of money. There we go. And it is now Dimitrescu's necklace, an ornate necklace made of pure gold and 2 rubies. It's very valuable. And a statue based on Dimitrescu. That's narcissistic. Very valuable. That's the only thing they say about it. That's narcissistic. I think there's one more thing in the village that we can't do till later. What the fuck is... What? What? But we got the... Wait, is the... Huh? Oh my god, did I accidentally like boot up to a save before we killed that guy and now we're locked out of that treasure again? I'm gonna kill myself. Let's go find out if I'm gonna commit on stream. I already wanted to because we can't get treasure completion anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Let's see if the gates are open down here. That'll be a good tell. No, the gates are open. We just never grabbed it. This is a save file. We ran past here, fought the zombies, and did not fight it. Grab it on this save file. So let's go do that now that we have infinite magnum ammo and can down that guy super fast. Oh, hello.
Ah, yes, yes.
Crystal skull. Indistinctly designed coin. Looks like one from the Baker house. Dimitrescu's necklace, 50k. Golden lady statue, 20k.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Fish, 2. Finest fish, 1.
And buy it I will.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Well, I'm about to. I'm about to load some magnum ammo into this dude's ass, is what I'm about to do. Wait. There we go. I got distracted by the foliage. Which means I also have not... Yeah, I grabbed these. So I did that on the way back out. Large crystal. There should be another birdhouse around here somewhere. But we'll get it on the way back. No! There's not enough room in my inventory. I might have a little too much ammo. I might just have a little too much ammo. Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Okay. I might have enough ammo to kill God at this point. Okay. Come on down, big boy. Give me your shit. Claudia Beneviento. 1987 to 1996. The difference between us fighting that guy earlier versus us fighting him with infinite magnum ammo is so good. Hold on, how much ammo do I have for this? I currently have 267 ammo for our pistol. But, hold on, let's check. How much does it take to upgrade it fully? Overall cost to upgrade the Stake Magnum to maximum is 1,416,600 lei. I don't think we're getting that this playthrough. Actually, we might already be close to that now that I think about it. with the guns we have on hand currently. But that's to upgrade it. You also need the 300k to buy it.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Large crystal 30k, Vividite.
And buy it I will.
30k for that. Bean toast chalice.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Sell some of this handgun ammo.
Ah. Pay me no mind.
Alright, so if we go over here, we're gonna do some math real quick. I don't have my phone on me. So we have 8, 1, 8, 9, 0 plus 1, 5, 4, 2, 2, 5 plus 1, 4, 5, 5, 0, 0 plus 1, 4, 7, 8, 5, 0 plus 5, 0, 250 plus 2, 6, 6, 9, 0. Currently, if we sold every single weapon that we had, we would have 10k short of fully upgrading the weapon, which means we need another 300k to get the stake and fully upgrade it.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
The problem is that the upgrades for the stake, I think, cost an additional, like, 300k or something. Yeah.
Please come again.
Alright, so we're gonna keep that in mind. Alright. I think that's everything we can do. What? Why is there a fence there? That's weird. That's everything we can do for now? We can't get to that. I think that's where we come back out of this zone. Alright. Let's go deal with the cannibal. It's the wrong. Wait, that is the right way. Wait, no, it's not. I'm an idiot. Right. 1 second. This is going to be probably one of the rougher parts of the rest of the game, which is the stronghold. This is probably going to be the last section we're going to do, but this is going to be like another hour. I don't know how much having infinite magnum ammo will save us for this shit. This takes a while. Bang. Yeah, sure. Well, my ear's out. Why not? Yeah. Here we go. Good luck. We're actually not going that way yet. We're gonna deal with the cannibals place. This would be really easy, actually. I think there's just a goat here normally. Yeah. This shit's about to get real funny. Bang. I missed. Bang. Bang. So the problem in here is going to be the amount of shit we're going to pick up. Hey, look, it's our friend. Bro couldn't even get the audio cue out. This is a real fight. This is actually a real fight for like a real difficult fight. We have the great equalizer on our side. Okay, time to pick up a bunch of meat to sell. Like, dear God, that's a lot of meat. Why you got that much meat? Oh, forgot there was another one. There we go. Oh man, look at all this meat. Don't ask where this meat came from. It's only called the Cannibal's House. July 8th. Today's the day Jolly Merchant stops by. Always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. The article about some medicine company? I don't remember the name, but the emblem looks familiar. It's the same symbol on the Giant's Chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave too. Radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem have doing here? Wonder if I had anything to do with that man who stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Thank you, Cannibal. For your words of wisdom. This should just be... Oh, it's Father Nicholas's angel. Okay. Well, that took no time at all. Unload this, and now we're going to have to deal with some werewolves. Here they come. Fucking idiots. Running straight into the end of my pistol. I don't remember if there was anything back here. Hold on, let's see. Nope. Shit ain't even on the map. Alright. Let's go sell this before we go into the stronghold, otherwise things will get nasty with our inventory. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Wrong way.
Oh, yes.
Giant crystal. Father Nicholas's angel. Nicola's angel. Antique angel statue that was treasured by Nicola, one of the 4 founders.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
It's 900k.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
What's our inventory looking like? Oh man, this is a fucking mess. I don't even know where we're gonna use this lockpick. I don't think there's a single lockpick location left on the map currently. Alright. The show must go on. In we go. For real this time. I remember getting jump scared by these things the first time I ran through. Because of that. That noise when you run past them. Always got me. I wonder if there are werewolves here. Sure would be funny. Okay, here we go. Yep. The old iron sights. You can't escape them. Ow. From there. Got his ass. Bang. Woo! Okay. Here's the part where shit gets annoying. We gotta run through this while fighting off infinite amount of werewolves. They start spawning about now. Yep.
How do I get this door open?
way. There we go. Kill them all, Ethan. So many. Whoa! Bro, where the fuck did you come from? There we go. Bring it on, bitches. I have more than enough. Done, freaks? They ain't done. This is what I meant by they keep spawning. You can technically, like, just sit at this hallway and farm if you want. That all of them? We done? Thinks we're done. I didn't actually know they stopped. You killed enough. It's funny. The fuck do you mean there's a chest back here? Hold on. I think this is one we can't get till later. I think by under the stronghold, they mean under. I'm just double checking to be safe. Woo! Alright. The next combat room is going to be the most annoying one. Because that room was created and designed exclusively by the devil to fuck over men's anuses. Alright. Here we go. Time for one of the worst ammo dumps in the game. Oh. I think we just have to go up here now. Or is it? It might be in the hallway. No, it's definitely back here. I love treasure hunting. Of the entrance. Nope. Sometimes this game is a little pee-pee. On a ledge somewhere. Yep, there it is. There, yeah. Yeah, let's just save. I don't want to deal with that again. And we're on. Alright, here's the room. This is the room. Holy shit, I hate this room. Okay.
This must be their den.
It sure is. Ready to fight like you've never fought in your goddamn life? Here we go. Come at you freaks. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. How? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay. First wave down. Here comes the next one. This room literally exists to be an ammo sink. That's the only reason this room is here. Next wave. I don't actually know if they spawn infinitely, but I have infinite ammo, so... Shit, we fell. This is gonna get a bit trickier now. Get that. Back to the center of the room. I'm gonna abuse this for a little bit because we need money. You done? At all of them? Alright, the music has stopped. Looks like we're safe for now. There we go. As I say, I know there's a lot of these freaks. I remember this room having an absurd amount of enemies in it. Stop that. There we go. Get that skull. Take that ammo. Okay. That was the entire wave. Let's go grab whatever this guy dropped because we need money desperately. I have no idea where that game came from. I guess he just spawns if you try and leave, which is pretty funny. You get back over there by continuing. I just don't want to go too far because I know there's like a shit ton of treasure hidden around here. So let's scope the zone real quick. Yep. There we go. Oh. Is that floor? Trying to get a lot more dudes coming our way. Yep, here they come. Bro. Bro. Die.
Okay, big guy.
I think that's everyone. Okay. Got us a shit ton of treasure. We're gonna have a fucking bank when we get back to the Duke. Magnum ammo. Okay, that's this entire room. This is also going to be a very funny boss when we get to the bottom of this floor. Goat I missed last time. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. No, no. Fuck me. Turn around. Turn around right now. Turn around. Look around first. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oh, is this the trailer shot image? I can't remember if it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Of them just eating bodies. Okay, here comes the boss fight. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is almost vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might have been able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity, which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth that they call the giant's chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that I must abandon this place without knowing. And typewriter. Here we go. Time for a boss that we've met before.
That's not good.
Come on down. throw. That's bullshit.
Eat shit.
Oh, he was literally one hit from death when he landed. He can't die before he gets down here. That's funny. You shouldn't have roared for so long. Oh, this game is so fucking funny. Okay, there we go. No, no, I've used so much. Literally just way too much ammo in our inventory. We're not gonna use this mine. Get rid of this. Why can I not? Hold on. I have to equip it and place it down somewhere, I guess. Since you can't discard those for some reason. God damn it, 25 handgun ammo. I just cleaned up. First aid med. Is there another one over here? Let's see. Nope. Keep in mind, this thing is not a fully upgraded Magnum, by the way. Okay, now there's a bunch of treasures in here. Still more. Still more. There we go. Shotgun ammo, sniper rifle ammo. Torso flask. No, our child's memories are coursing through our veins.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you.
Ethan.
God damn it.
Down we go. Google mouse plate. I'm pretty sure you can't go backwards here. No, you can, just not very far. Alright. So, last stop here. Head off. Get up here. Deep within the sewers. Yep, yeah, that's exactly where I thought we were. So that's the way up and out. Let's go this way. Because this is the lore room. God damn it. Can't win. I just can't win. I don't think I need this pipe bomb, actually. Hold on. Easy way. Ugh. There we go. Cadeau implementation notes. Subjects 174 through 181. Subject 74, Mihai M. Characteristics 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Result, low affinity, Cadeau failed to grow. Body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen, sent out to pasture. Subject 17, Bernadetta B. Characteristics 21, female, no occupation. No history of illness, results, death. Subject 181, Alcina D. Characteristics 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village. Hereditary blood disease. Results, very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. Now I believe we are attacked by a bunch of men. I remembered this one from last time because it did spook me a bit when it happened. Yo, he juked me. And he's dead. Off we go. So Miranda was working down there originally. What? I should check the map real quick to see that we got everything. Nope. There's one thing left down there. That's why you always double check. What is our last item of the day? Let's see. That was not it. Chem fluid. That was also not it. Photo of a phantom fish. That by the time you found this, it's too late to get that. It's way too late to get that one if I remember right. Actually, no, it's not. I'm thinking of the one, the Muro one. There we go. Outside we go. Infuriating. Oh, we missed something in the cannibal's mill, actually. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. You idiot. You thought you had room? Mm-hmm. We did go upstairs already, didn't we? Still missing stuff. Come on. Where you hiding? Don't be shy. Bang, bang. Oh. Literally right there. Hold on. Do this. Move this here. Grab this. Can't merge it. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. Just to finish map completion as much as we can. So just gotta put it into our inventory. And that's the entire room. Okay, Duke, I'm coming. I'm coming with all my money. Gonna need you to give me a lot of cash, please. Wrong way. There we are. Back up we go. Hello, Duke. I've triumphed yet again.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Well then, feel free to peruse.
Hmm? 35K for the hammer? Really? That's it? One of the 4 village founders.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
You would part with this?
To think I would buy such things.
Alright.
Do
I
let me know if you
think
find
we
anything
might
else of
have enough
value.
now. We're gonna save here.
Shall I choose something for you?
Buy the steak. Never mind, I forgot.
This is all an investment, even.
Sell this.
Selecting your weapons.
What? Oh, the steak is much bigger than I thought it was actually.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
We're gonna have more than enough. Alright. Buy the steak.
I hope this one makes itself useful. These hands worse than one might think.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade.
Leave this to me.
Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. Bah.
Aha! What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Duke's purse.
To hunger is to be alive.
Thank you, Duke.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Everything has a price. Go over here.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to arms.
Shut the fuck up, Duke. And fully upgraded.
Please come again.
Now, make a save. Quick game. And let's see if we need... I don't think we need to buy the attachments, but let's see. 30 big holes! You've acquired another 30,000 CP. Oh my god. Here we go. Fully upgraded and fully customized. Okay. Ah, there it is. Let's see if we can manage that. Loading, loading, loading. So the problem is, I'm pretty much sure we aren't going to have enough, even if we sell literally everything that's on us. But we'll see. Bum, 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 bum.
If it's just looking, window shop away. You no longer need this? Hard times, Ethan?
Not necessarily, but I'm trying to see if we can do a thing before. Because if we can't do it now, we can definitely do it after.
Ah.
We can definitely do this.
To think I would buy such things.
We can definitely do this once we get further into the next zone. But I want to see if we have enough now. This is gonna take a while, so sit down, Duke.
I'm buying this because of our relationship.
You sure are.
Ah. Ah.
No, we're not gonna have enough. Alright.
To hunger. I look forward to...
So we'll have to do that later in the factory. We should have enough before the end of the game. Although it's a shame we're not going to get to use it very much. Not that we need it, clearly, because just the Wolfsbane on its own has been shredding every single thing we fought. Would just be funny to use the stake. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. Thanks for coming out, everyone, and having a blast. We'll be finishing this up next week. Like there's not much left. There's literally only 2 sections. Technically there's 3 sections. We'll see. We might do depending on how long the nightmare location takes. That's the best way I can describe the factory. We might end up doing Miranda on her own. But outside of that, we'll be back tomorrow at the same night. Same time, we'll be doing Control. Wednesday will be Hollow Knight as always. Then on Thursday, we're playing through Faith 1 and 2 back to back. And that's in prep for Friday, where Faith 3 drops. Yippee! Which we'll be streaming. That aside, thanks for coming out. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you next time, okay? Good night.